We're doing it. We're doing it. We're everywhere. We're everywhere. We're doing it. Let's go. It's going to be good stuff, man. Yeah, let's go. Show me some more. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. I got to move stuff over here. Oopsies. Let's go there. Yeah, I got to make sure what I need to do is go find some action real quick. Ooh, hang on. Is there something going on here with W on them? Yeah, I mean, everyone, that's the thing, man. Everyone's about to be touching. And I don't just mean tips. Yeah, because I don't know. Oh, are they pushing? No, they're not pushing them yet. And then I think they're still, yeah, see, they're still at there. So it looks like it's probably just this at this point. But it doesn't look like anyone's hard pushing right now. Let me see if, we're probably not going to look at the TFS stuff just because I imagine they'll probably be streaming that one elsewhere. But at least initially, I want to see if it, ooh, here we go, dude. Nice. Let's get some acciones, bro. Zoo and F Dizzers. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, I'm actually pretty excited. I have some really cool stats to show off. I was actually compiling all of this before just before I finished it. Gosh, probably just a little bit before the stream started, maybe about 10, 20 minutes ago. And so I put together some numbers on the top PvP performers. So kind of giving the individual players some love and shout outs. So we have, oh, like it's so big everywhere. Yeah, it's not that bad for me. Like if I'm clicked on the instance, it's shockingly not that bad. But I ended up sorry, what was it? So I was putting together all these stats, and I have updated numbers from the 12th. So from 6 days ago, we have numbers on like what the matchups were looking like. Kind of once the zone threes were pretty much done at that point, and for I would say a good amount of the KvK groups. And then we also put together the groups that have like the most amount of PvP, right? So the most amount of merits that have been accumulated throughout the season. And then, like I said, the third thing I did is I went ahead and I looked at each of the groups, and I looked at the top 50 PvP PvP performers. So for each group, I have a list of the top 50 players. So like I said, every time we look at a group, once I finish all my promo stuff, I'll be showing that off. So like if we go and we take a look at a new group, I'll be showing that off as well. So I can kind of we can kind of throw some numbers at you guys if we're watching certain fights, or if we're in a particular KvK group, we can kind of add a little bit more storyline, add a little bit more data, if you will, to kind of what's going on there in the group. So I'm really excited about that, because those are the types of things that I actually have always wanted to do a lot more of, so that way I can kind of have some of those like live analytics, if you will, even though they're not necessarily super live, but something that I just thought, hey, this could be a nice little addition. Yeah, so I'm really, really excited about it. Yeah, man. Like I said, stuff, got to be able to give you guys stuff you're not going to get anywhere else. One of the benefits. Then, hopefully people enjoy my lovely decibels and intakes at times. It should be good though, man. This is gonna be a big one. There is a chance I might have to dip for about 40 minutes. I might just leave the stream on because I'm gonna have to go and take my kiddo who's hanging out with me back to her mom's. So, but that probably won't be. Hopefully, maybe for around 2 hours or so. But it's a pretty quick there and back. So I was thinking, well, if I have to do it, maybe I'll just leave the stream on and we'll keep doing some fighting, and then I'll just put a little note up on the screen. So if people want to go hang out somewhere else, they'll be like, okay, we can come back here and he'll be back. So yeah, because I wasn't anticipating having them until tomorrow, but one of them wanted to stay to play with some of their friends. I was like, I'm a big softie, you know, so what am I going to do at that point? Yeah. Also, for those curious or not, or interested or not, I am on day 3 right now. I actually just finished day 3, man. So I finally restarted up at this CrossFit gym that's about 10 minutes away from me. And what's today? Friday? Thursday? Wednesday? Yeah, so I started back up on Wednesday. Oh my God, man, it is amazing. I cannot tell you how good it is just to get a good workout in the morning. A nice sweat in. Oh, just combine that with this, like the clean eating. Oh man, dude, I'm gonna be, your boy's trying to get ripped for summer. So excited. So excited. I see, I was like, Joy Boy, what's up, man? We don't start till 12 UTC. Yeah, some of the groups don't start until a little bit later. And I think some are actually going to be starting in a couple hours, and then some start tomorrow. So some of the start times for some of these are a little bit spread out. Choice like, oh, that means my name's going to come up a lot. Yeah, like I said, I'll have to see. Once I finish with this, we'll show you guys some numbers for the current. Oh, WA and Echo are going at it right now. Okay, yeah, we can go take a look. Yeah, we'll go take a look. I wasn't sure if they work, 'cause I know we were kind of at a standstill for a minute. Where are they at? Am I going the wrong way? I gotta look at where the deads are coming from. Okay, here we go. It is the game's like trying to do its best to catch up. It's on to which I don't know. Oh, you know what? I wonder if maybe it's generally laggy because of just having a lot more action in the concentrated area. But I'm on like simple mode everything, so I'm actually kind of shocked. Oh, wow. Dude, I've never got a connection timeout before. We might have to, I think I know what we're going to do. I think I know what we're going to do. Let's drop this to 1.1. And then I think that might do it for us on top of the simple mode. There we go. Yeah, so usually, oh no, oh trust me, my PC is not strong enough to do max, to do max settings. Like if I had a baller PC, mine's kind of like mid-range-ish for when I built it, but keep in mind I built this thing 10 years ago, I think it was. So the fact that it's lasted me this long is a feat in and of itself. So yeah, like if I click on the screen, you'll notice that it just looks a lot cleaner. Sometimes only when I click off of it and I'm like doing other stuff, that's when you might notice, like right now, right? Like there's a little bit of splittering. So yeah. But then sometimes it does look like right now I'm clicked off, but it's like it's actually going okay. It's weird. Like I wish I could figure out whatever the trick is for it doing that. Oh man, all these TPs coming in. Yeah, man. Agent, what's up? ESO, what's up? Excited for Last Zone. Yeah, man. More than welcome, man. Yeah, like I said, we might have a brief dip in about 2 hours or so when I just have to go take the kiddo back. But aside from that, man, you guys will probably have me till about 11 or 12. So I'm hoping we can at least go for maybe the next, 6 hours or so. 5-6 hours, give or take. Yeah, because I'm really excited to show you guys off some of this some of these stats and some of the dirta. Because I think 6,010. Ooh, look, man, W is getting some nice pushy push. Little pushy push. Oops, I have no idea what that is. I'm telling you, man, I wish I could move the chat bubble. Part of me just feels like, oh, it'd be glorious. Glorious if we could do that. Oh, look, man, so they just backed up back to the choke. I bet you this is, yeah, that's closer to them. Okay, so W are kind of doing the smart thing here, right? If you don't have enough numbers, there's no need to keep pushing, fall back to kind of a defensive point. Go ahead and recoup your units, and then when you feel like you have enough, then go ahead and push back. It's the one thing, man. The one thing I see when we watch fights often is, I don't know if I should say often, but I will just say that it happens, where you'll just see people that just stay too long. Like they overstay their welcome. Unless you're literally just that much more stronger per player and your trades are averaging better, even in the event of you having less troops overall, where the numbers advantages and like the ratio per unit is, like you're still getting good trades at that point. Okay, maybe you can sell me on that. But oftentimes, especially in these kinds of matchups, it's not as though anyone is going to be so overwhelmingly, like I'm talking like per player power. Maybe it maybe depends obviously, but like for this group, I don't necessarily think that that's the case. Maybe for some of the other groups where you might have some kingdoms that are just that much more stronger than others. Mm-hmm. Crazy that I still recognize all these people there since I played with pretty much all of them. That's right, Rambo. Yeah, man, it's been a minute for you, bro. Usually I'm seeing you hang out in gosh, sorry, what is it? Usually I'm seeing you hang out in the Gen chat. But I feel like I haven't seen you for so long. I haven't seen you for so long. Oh. Yeah, stay safe though. I tried cross reform, my back hurt for 4 days straight afterwards. No, absolutely. It's so funny you say that because yeah, since yesterday, my back has been super sore. But the thing is that, I've been stretching. So like I usually stretch for about an hour every day before I go to bed. So I can, try and loosen up at least a little bit. And one of the parts of my body I stretch is my back specifically. Yeah, because I haven't really lifted. I don't usually lift a lot. So I kind of like doing the CrossFit calisthenics type stuff. So for me, I think they had I don't even know how much it was, maybe like 50 or 60 pounds that they had for some weights on the bar. And we had to do, I think it was like basically a squat pull up. I'm sure there is a more technical name for it, but basically you're just pulling the bar up close to your knees. And you're kind of doing a squat raise and then you're going down. And but in short, the point is that without me getting too specific in the technical terms, and someone's like, boss, that's called this. Really, the point is that yeah, I haven't really done a lot of that stuff before. So yeah, don't get me wrong, I love it because for me it's all brand new, so it's really exciting. But what I realize is like, man, as long as you stretch, you do a little bit of, you take care, go to bed early. That's been helping. And so I feel like each day it's weird because, I kind of like working out when I'm sore a little bit. Like I'm okay with that. Not to the point of where I'm going to overexert and hopefully not have an injury. But yeah, it's hopefully just, you know, after a few more sessions, it'll loosen up. That's what I remember the last time. So, but yeah, no, it's super fun, man. I like doing that. I like doing the circuit work where you kind of have like stations, you spend your time there, you got your intervals that you do. It's super fun. 43. Tinsy, what up, baby girl? Oh, man, bad. Said someone say check the BDO side. Am I missing it? What's going on? Ooh, damn. What up, grill? Dude, this is what I'm talking about, man. This is what I want to see. This is everything daddy wants right now in a bucket of fried crispy chicken nuggets. Yes, thank you. This is the whole point, man. This is the crescendo PvP that we've been wanting, that we've been yearning for. Man, we want to see it all happening in the F-sizzle. Thank you. Yeah, no, this is great. This is where we're at, man. This is the whole point. Like, this is what the final zone is about, man. I want to see it all. I want to see all the kingdoms participating because, like, here's the idea, man. BDO gets pushed back. Now ROV can go and assist WAO and double team Echo, right? Maybe Echo pushes them, then Echo sends some people over to BDO. Maybe BDO pushes them, and then BDO sends help over to Echo. That's the whole idea, man. Is I want to see the theater of war play out, right? One-on-one matchups is great, but I want to see what people do on the big screen, right? That's the other element of strategy that we're going to be able to hopefully see, right? That to me is exciting. That's what I'm here for. I want to see all the PvP. BDO getting a little pushy push though right now. A little pushy push. It's exciting, man. Who doesn't like watching some good PvP, man? Especially when you know there's going to be just nonstop action. Oh, it's exciting. It's exhilarating. I wish I knew some Joker reference. I wish I knew some Joker quotes. Okay, a little back off. That was nice though, man. And again, okay, so BDO doing a little bit counter. Not as many people as ROV here. If BDO overextends with this little small group and I was ROV, I would just do an immediate turnaround and crush that. Maybe push him out a little bit more. See if you can bait him out a bit more. And then just immediately counter. Oh, there's some Echo peeps over here. Did I see that? Okay, no one's capped that yet. Oh, so there is some. Oh, is that their Cav? Is that their Cav group? Oh, dude, they got the Rohirrim out there? Okay, I see you guys. Nice. The only thing I wish I could do is like, and I say this every time, but I wish I could zoom out a little bit more, like 2 or 3 more clicks, and still see what's happening on the field. And I wish I could get rid of chat. Like, not just minimize it, I want to like move it. Or I actually minimize it, yeah, not make it transparent like if I go into streamer mode. I want to like remove the entire thing. Which, to be fair, maybe I should go into streamer mode because I don't care about the chat. Ideally, right? Let's go to, where am I going? Customization. I'm going to go all the way to the bottom. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, at least you guys will be able to see, but it's just like, it doesn't really matter at this point, right? It's just, all it does is hide the chat. But at least there's nothing blocking it there, so you can at least see something in between. Yeah. That's it, man. That's it. Yeah. Damn, I remember. I didn't know it's been 6 months, man. Jeez. Wild. Tensi says, hey, man, you posted in our kingdom chat. Dude, I'm posting in all the chats, baby girl. All the chats. I'm everywhere and nowhere. Watch me slide. Interesting, though. I wonder if there's going to be any play on the... Oh, gosh, what am I thinking right now? I wonder if there's going to be any Cav play. And see, that's the thing, man. Like, that's the thing about being able to zoom out a little bit more. Even being able to maybe get like soft indicators zooming out all the way is just, ugh. Because that's the thing, like the map is so big in a sense where, you know, you really have to zoom out a good bit, right? Like if you wanted to see everything, and well, the fact is, even though you can't see everything, but it's the idea is like you'd like to, right? You'd like to be able to zoom out and kind of see where all the pockets are or where people are pushing or playing that way. At least for me, right, to be able to kind of show those things off. But basically, at the moment, we're just kind of left to, you know, we have to go look around essentially, right, and find some of those things. No, Bodhi, don't let them surround you. Don't let them take away your water. Yeah, which is fine, man, because I'm gonna go. I was just thinking, yeah, because if I go drop my middle kiddo off later, that'll be fine because I gotta go work out at 7:30 tomorrow. It's a 45-minute session, that one. I think Saturdays they go a little bit longer. Okay, fam. I think we're almost, hopefully, almost done doing some in-game promos. Then we're gonna start trying to show you guys off some numbers here for this group. Like I said, man, I'm really excited to be able to kind of show you guys off some real-time analytics, or at least some updated analytics, like pre-final zone numbers and data that I think you guys will be really excited to see. I got some new stuff to show you that I was working on before we started the stream, as I was mentioning earlier. Yeah, dude. Just make sure you tell your wife, tell your kids, tell your second cousins twice removed about the stream. Thanks. Friend was like, it's been 6 but I lurk on your streams a lot while I work. Nice, man. I appreciate that. Agent, I'm glad you enjoy it though. That's the most important thing. I shifted to regular lifting training. Okay, yeah. I wouldn't mind trying that, but like I like the idea where I can, you know, kind of work in a little bit of cardio too as well. And I just kind of like the fact that I'm just on the move constantly. So, you know, for me, I enjoy it. So yeah, man, I feel like as long as, you know, as long as you're doing something that's helping you, you know, be active, that's a W. So it looks like ROV is, let me see, whose thing is SBDS, huh? So I was thinking for a sec, is ROV just timing out their pushes with RAC? Or are they just kind of each doing their own thing? Maybe it is a little bit more of the latter. Because, I mean, they both have to walk a decent ways at the moment, right? Well, no, well, maybe not. RAC, no. So I guess actually ROV has to walk a little bit more than RAC because they're closer. Man, BDO's getting it from both ends. You got what I mean? Platonically. Ah, that was dirty. Pun intended. Oh, Joker 7. We see you, baby. We see you. Okay. Oh, more people coming in now? Oh, wait. Did that person just leave? No, that person just came in too, huh? I mean, listen, man, it's Friday night. And the great thing is, like, this is, I don't know if they did this on purpose, but this is when passes should open. Like, they should open Friday. Right? It shouldn't be Monday through Thursday or Sunday through Thursday or Saturday through Thursday. No. Passes should open on Fridays. Yo, my boy Blink. If that was him who just came in, hey. Yeah. But absolutely, dude. They need to open. They need to open on Fridays. Just no question. Because I feel like if it opens on Friday, that's a win for everyone. Right? Even if you're in a time zone that's a little bit ahead, go off whatever like the last time zone is, you know, that would get to the next day the latest. And just, yeah, man, let them play it out from the Friday. Let's go. Boom. Damn. What just happened there? Jeez. That is a lot of ROV. Okay, man. All right, man. BDO's putting a little work in. So, man, it is a fighting bonanza right now. Jeez. Kang, absolutely, man. That dead trail was nasty. Just because it was short and it was super condensed. So it just kind of gave you the impression that they just eradicated a lot in a short period. I guess that's what I initially thought. Yeah, that was pretty disgusting. Yeah. Admiral, what's up? Too loose for the goose. What up, bro? Happy to see you. Happy to see you. Ducks. BDO also being pushed by GG in the back. Oh, they are? Interesting. And that's the thing, man. And I said that this morning where I was like, dude, they need to be pushing them. Are they pushing them here? Oh, dude, they are. Look at that, dude. GG is working down the fort right now. Dude, this is exactly what GG should be doing. And I said this in the video this morning when we were looking at the Final Zone previews and pass opening times, is the moment that they get close to connecting or once they're connected and GG feels that BDO is committing, that's what they needed to do. So yeah, this is dope on GG's part. This is exactly what they should be doing. Yeah, and plus, look at this, man. Echo had to remove some territory, I imagine. And then, oh, is GG working down this fort too? Dude, isn't that crazy that Echo still has some people over here, like, trying to defend this fort? Like, it's just wild, man. Oh, and is GG, are they building up now? Oh, they are. Look at that, man. So GG is, so they're destroying this flag. They got 8 minutes on it. So they're doing a build destroy. So it looks like they're going to maybe try and attack Echo and BDO from the... Dude, if GG's going to try and attack both of them from the back, maybe not a bad idea. I mean, in reality, maybe I'd like to see them focus on one first, but if they feel like they can split it and they can go after both to apply some pressure on the territory, why not? Especially if it splits them up even just a little bit. Damn. Okay, yo, man, 6009 is getting interesting now. This is nice. This is nice. And what for those of you, for the OGs out there, some of you might remember this. If you recall when GG was going up against, oh gosh, who was it? It was oh gosh, it was that TA season where it was like NA something. Oh, I'd have to go back and look at my KvK, but this isn't the first time that they got pushed out of the FZ and they were trying to fight people on their back. I think it might have been them pushing against TATM and like the Bellerin Season 2 KvK, but this was back when you had the more Brez and the duel in Zone 3. And for those of you that recall, I believe GG was in a similar situation where they had to make it past the Zone 3 up like the west side of Doolin, which was the right Zone 3, and they ended up getting pushed back about halfway down. And they were kind of fighting, trying to get come up through the back door. Obviously, situation's a little bit different now because I think they're in a better position currently to try and make it back into the FZ. I think they have a more of a likely chance to make it back into the FZ. Really, to me, what it feels like where BDO and Echo's strength is going to be is how much can they push right now before GG gets into the FZ? And will they be able to allocate any number of players to fight against GG while they're here? Maybe they just want to put all their eggs in the FZ basket and see how much they can push for now. And then eventually, if it's needed, they'll send some players down south to go and try and deal with GG. There's a couple ways they can play this out. I'm not against them not doing anything against GG right now, because obviously this is where the main fight is. But I mean, if they have people that they can allocate, even if it's just putting a little bit of pressure to delay GG making it to the final zone. I mean, again, they still have to take the pass too as well. So I mean, you have a number of delay points from where they are to just to get into the FC. So we'll see. But yeah, dude, 6009 is going to be there. I mean, there's what, at least 3 Battlefronts going on, even though you could argue there's 2 main ones with BDO, ROV, RAC, and then there's the Echo WAO, right? While they're waiting for, and then GG's hitting them both from the back. I mean, it's kind of a light sandwich. It's not a big sandwich in that sense. Yeah. As always, man, if you guys are enjoying the stream, you want to help us out, spread some love and some awareness, make sure you guys throw us out. Because that helps out a lot. Thanks. Ooh, I got to show you guys some numbers too as well. I just remembered. Let me do that real quick, so I can show you guys some goods here. I got this stuff saved. Where am I going? Oh yeah, so let me show you these numbers first, right? So let me show you some updated numbers for the group. So we got this. So I updated these. This is 412. So this is what the numbers look like currently. Right, so you're seeing this. It's now I should say currently, but what I should specifically say is from about 6 days ago, right? So from about 6 days ago, right, this is what the numbers were looking like. This is what you could see here for the amount, right? So you still had this plus, oh gosh, whatever it was. I have to do some slight numbers here. 124. This one, it looks like 522. Yeah, so that's what the numbers look like right there, right, in favor of the other team. But the amount of merits they've accumulated so far in this group is 9.5 billion, right? That's a lot of merits so far. Even if you look at the second group here, right, which is the TFSWBG SSG or 6010, they're at 7 billion merits, right? And keep in mind, this is as of the 12th for where they were. The amount of merits they're at currently is obviously a lot more. But I don't have a pool from today. I only have a pool from the 12th. But again, you can see that. Even look, we look at like 4.5 billion for 6011, 5 bill, 4, 2. I mean, you can clearly see there's a lot of PvP that's happening in 6009. I mean, the amount of merits indicate as much. But the challenge still is there. I mean, even if you look at the numbers for like BDO going against WAO, right, they still got a plus 24 100 mil plus advantage, even though WAO has about, what, 36 more 60 mil pluses. If you look at BDO going up against RAC, ROG/ROV, right, that's like, what, 256 versus 176? That's like 80 more 100 mil pluses that they have over... or excuse me. No, I was looking at the wrong one. Echo is going against WAO, so they're at 64 more 100 mil pluses, and then they have 53 more 60 mil plus for WAO. So it's actually a little bit more steeper. It's almost half for 100 mil pluses on BDO versus WAO RAC, and then a little bit less than half for the amount of 60 mil pluses that they have too as well. And then I actually did a top PvP performers thing. I'll show you guys this too as well. So this is what I put together from the 12th, right? So if we look at 6009, this is how it looks for that group. So this is, I think I did like the top 50 PvP performers here as of the 12th, right? So as of 6 days ago. But you can see this is them, right? So Sod 1, Tereth was 2, Heist was 3, and you can see what kingdom they're from too as well. So like I put this together. I did this for all the groups too as well. And I tried to increase the font size so it was a little bit easier to read. So hopefully you guys don't have to squint too much or zoom in. But yeah, like Lurbrix 4, El Captain 5, Emperor, right? So you can see some of these. And we got the numbers too as well. So you can see they're ranked. Don Davis was number 14. You see, man, a lot of 60s, but I mean, it's a lot, man. Like you look at their top 53. Top right now is from 249. This guy named 4. I probably changed the name, but 82 million merits. Just, and again, that was as of 6 days ago. So I imagine if they keep this up, they're going to break 100 mil just without a doubt. And then if we look at like some of the bubbles here, like let me see, there's Joker, Drope, or Kaido. You can see the minimums. Look at this, man. Top 50 minimum is almost 20 bill compared to 16.4. It's a lot. It's a lot, right? So yeah, man, lots of stuff. So yeah, like I said, when we go into like another group, we'll take a look. Yeah, we'll like I said, we'll take a look at and see how those are. But that's one of the reasons I wanted to show off some of the individual PvP. Sorry, the individual players, right? I thought, hey, this would be really nice to kind of give some of the individual players some love and some shout outs, kind of highlighting some of the top PvP performers. And we'll definitely do it again. This was just kind of more of a, I guess, a mid-season collection. But once we get to the end of the season, or the PvP is pretty much done in most of the KvKs, we will do this again, and I'll show. And we'll do like end of season rewards. I don't know, not rewards. Maybe like end of season trophies, end of season acknowledgments. We'll do where we look at like the best performers in their categories for the end of the KvK. So that was something I had proposed, and I think some people did like that idea of doing that one. Let's go see if let's see if WAO is back. Let me see what they're doing. Did they push anything over here with Echo? Or no? Okay, yes. Looks like they're just hanging out. Nothing is popping unless they pushed over here, but I don't think I saw that. Yeah, no, they weren't. Okay. Ooh, I need to go scout real quick. God, there's just so many units here, man. It's sick. God, I wish I could zoom out just like one more. Ooh, there we go. We got it. I think we got the sweet spot for the zoom out. Oh, Betsy, that's what we want. Give it to Daddy. Thank you. Yeah, man, right. Yeah, he said, Aegis says, I think they're timing it, knowing the way TRK does things. They're very strategic focused. It's nice to see the coordination. I mean, yeah, like I said, I feel like that's the play for ROV and RAC is just making sure that they have some kind of point of contact between them so they can coordinate on what side they're going to push. If they need to fall back, they can. Maybe it's like as easy as trying to have all of their people in one Discord, or maybe they just have a rep in each, or they just have like a private group chat that's just live. So like, and that might even be the easiest way is just have like some of the leads in there and then have like one dedicated point of contact when they're on. And then they just do like a private group chat. If they did something like that, I think that actually would be one of the best ways to do it. So like if ROV had 3 people and RAC had 3 people in a private group chat that where you can have up to 10 people in that on Discord, everything's live. So every time somebody posts, you'll get a ping. That could be one of the ways to do it if they're doing that. Because if you do it in a channel on a server, you have to keep going back into that channel on the server, vice versa. If you just do the group chat, that might be easier. And it might be easier to do something like that, maybe compared to doing it in game. And I guess it depends. Maybe they could get away doing it in game, but they'd have to like leave that open. I don't know. It's interesting, right? I mean, maybe if they utilize 2 PC clients, if they did like 2 clients and then on the second client they had open, but obviously that wouldn't be the case for mobile users. So you still kind of have to figure out how you're going to, you still got to figure out how you're going to get around that. Yeah, because it's going to be hard for it to be real time. I guess if you're doing it on a PC, maybe a little easier. Yeah. Kang, yeah, man. Those 2 TPs did the difference for BDO. Oh, absolutely, man. I feel like once Blink and who was it? Joker came in. Well, at least when they came in, it felt like they had a little bit more of field presence emphasis. Obviously, can't necessarily say that now with ROV pushing. Dude, just the drink sips coming out, the disrespect is hard right now. Yeah, but I mean, you got them pushing there. What's ROV doing build-wise? How far are they? So it's WL, ROA. Oh, so they're here. Yeah, see, so it's going to be a minute. Okay, yeah, so it's going to be a minute. So basically, they're just the closest right now. Gosh, dude, that's just... I feel bad because I think we lost our... Hang on. We're going to try and get it back. Oh, nice. Okay, I think we got it. Or we're close to it. For the zoom outs. Yeah. Yeah. Echo, yeah, man. The BN Oscars ceremony, absolutely, absolutely. Something like that. We absolutely probably could do. Let me see. Oh, hang on. Is someone saying the SSG thing is going bananas right now? Let me go take a look. If it's popping, we'll go see. Yo, shout out to my boy, Kill him. Yeah, hang on. I'm taking a look right now. Because again, it's not like we're not seeing action here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess it does. It does look like SSG and them are fighting. How long have we been going? Real quick on this one. Okay. Yeah, we've been going for a little bit. So yeah, maybe we'll switch it up. Maybe we'll switch it up and we'll go give 6010 some love. Let's do that. And then I got to check out some of the other groups too as well while I finally have a moment free. So I got to check 6011. Okay. Dope sauce. We'll watch. Yeah, let's watch a little. Damn, whatever that was. SSG NTS. Yeah, let's watch a little bit of this. Dude, is it just me or are they melting? Did they just melt that behemoth if that was a behemoth or whatever that was? Oh, it was. Dude, they summoned the. Was that the golem or the? Sorry, the elite sentry guard. Right, if that's what it is. I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting the exact name now. Dude, if that's the case, dude, that thing looked like if that was SSG's sentry guard, dude, that thing got freaking melted in a matter of secondos. Jeez, that was intense. And at the same time, that was pretty hot. Show us that yes, bro. Been going on for ages. SSG even had to 1v3 at one point. Really? Is this the main? Let me see. SSG. What am I looking at right now? TFS. Where's TFS at? Are they just still building? Oh, this is them. So they're chilling against A2G. And then there's WB. Oh wow. So are they going at it too? Oh, look at that, dude. So they're just chilling right now across the bridge. So it's WBEIL. Ooh, okay. We'll show off some numbers for this group in a moment, so we can give some shout outs. But let's watch a little bit, and then we'll show you guys off some numbers here in a few for this one. Yeah, let's hang out here in 6010. And we'll watch this side, and then in a little bit we'll see if there's some action in maybe 6011 or some of the other groups. Because I think 6011 is, I gotta look right now. Oh my god, whoa. Okay, now I'm thinking I just need to zoom out a little bit more. Okay, hang on, let me do that. Oh, you know what? I bet you it was doing that because. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's getting a little better now. I think what was happening is that, you know what I should do? I should just do it on my phone. Why did I not think of this? So this way I'm not putting a lot of pressure. I was just thinking about this. So I'm not putting a lot of pressure on my so I'm putting a lot of pressure on my PC. I can open up my Scout account on my phone and I can look for the war that's happening. Or the wars that are happening. I feel like that'll make it a little bit easier for us. Oh, dude, sweet. Yeah, this worked perfectly. So I can go and look for fights without it impacting my PvP performance by trying to watch like 2 fights on 2 different clients. This makes it a lot easier. A lot easier now. Damn, dude, they are going. It's just a bloody bath right now, man. So nice. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at UHA to see what's going on. I'm just looking right now at. Let's see, who were we looking at? Oh, 6011. That was BNR and KOD. Oh, dude, look nice, man. SSG looks like they're pushing up a little bit right now. God, that NTS ball, though, dude, is just, how deep is that, man? It's just thicker than a Snicker right now. It's just like never ending. You're like wondering, man, how long is the ball going to last? Trick question. It will last forever and never die out. Francisco, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Means a lot. Means a lot. Gosh, man, it's just nonstop. Let me see real quick. I just want to see what's going on with some of the other groups. Damn, so they're going in right now. So damn, yeah, they're fighting. Wow. So it's looks like Zoo fighting FD. There's SV2 as well there, and then it looks like BNR, QOD, and COD are going at it. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's the thing, man. Like, it's kind of just like pick your poison at this point, man. It's popping off everywhere. Absolutely everywhere, man. Jeez. It is just a rampage. A rampage. Yeah, let me see. That was 11. I don't think 6012. Let me see if they... What time theirs opens. Oh yeah, so 6012 open. That was Luno though. Pretty sure their FZ already opened. Well, yeah, we'll show off some numbers here in a moment. Just want to see if they have any action there, because yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure some people have made it, but I guess there's like no PvP going on here. It's weird. Like absolutely no fighting. That's happening in 6012 with Luno. I think that's Luno HWG and OO. Maybe they're just waiting until they connect. Possibly. Okay. I mean, listen, man, to each their own. Oh, somebody says something about UHA. Let me check and see how they're doing. More numbers, yeah, man. WoW's getting slaughtered at the moment. Jeez, Dima, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm looking at UHA now. Looks like they're fighting against MFD at one of the mountain passes. Oh, wow. So they're like pushing that. Oh, wow. I see UHA is on their side right now. Damn, dude, UHA isn't doing bad right now in their KvK group. So it looks like they made it out of their mountain pass first, and they're already building flags. It looks like maybe to try and block. It looks like they're trying to stop MFD from being able to build through the pass to lock them in that choke. Interesting. What's 21SW doing? Oh, damn, dude. So 21SW looks like they're coming over right now to either fight laws, maybe? Wow. There's dude, gosh, there's so much going on right now. I'd have to like go look at every single one of these. Okay, let's look at some numbers real quick for this group. I think we did a little bit, but I'll show you guys off this real quick. So here's what we got for the 6010 group. Right, so again, this was from the 12th of April. You can see total merits at that time was around 7 bill. You can see, I think we'll have to update. Oh, no, not those, just the in between. So there's 7 more 100 mil pluses in favor of the EIL and TSA2G side. And then there is 34 more 60 mil pluses in favor of their side as well. I mean, like, dude, this is a really close matchup. Like, this is pretty stinking fair and close when you just look at the numbers, at least again, as of the 12th. It looks pretty nice. Top PvP performers so far in 6010, we talked about it, right? Is 4 that as of the 12th was at 82, almost 83 million merits. Walros at 35, Beastie 32, Bad Dark or Dark from EI/EIL 31, 30, right? I mean, look at that, man. You got 5 people over 30 million. However, you have 15 people over 30 million from the 6009 group. But still, it's not bad. There's a lot here. SP, TSGM, Babek, Ixting, my boy Humble Pie, Aristotle, the boy Jay Geezy. They're at 22 million. Let me see. We got a Lega from WB. I think a Lega's the R5 there. So 21 mil. Look at Princess is showing out. 20 mil right there. Let me see anyone else. Godzilla, 20 mil. Let me see who else we got that, at least for a name I recognize. Man, there's Mandu, 18 mil. We got Soma there at 18 mil as well. Catzilla, 17 mil. Bramble, 16. And then at number 50, right, Fivu at 16.4. So those are what some of the PvP merit performers, or some of the top merit performers, at least as of the 12th, look like for you guys. Take a look there. Oh, wow. So they're not only are they constantly fighting, they're constantly throwing out rallies. Nice. Agent says, I see what you did there with the sticker. Yeah, man. Listen, I could talk about the candies. I'm not really eating that stuff right now. But, you know, I can vicariously think about it. I think I just realized what was taking up some of my bandwidth. Looks like because I was playing a video or something. I didn't even realize it. Or playing a YouTube music playlist. And we turned that off. And now it looks like I'm Gucci. Damn, dude, is NTS? Oh, wow. For a second, I thought NTS, it looked like they were trying to push, but it looks like they're just trying to maintain at this point. Are they building anywhere else? Let me see. Who's over here? No, SSG has a build there. Oh, I see. Maybe they're just trying to wait for this Bastion to go down. I'm going to be honest, man, and I'll say this, and I don't care how many times I have to say it. The Bastion thing to me, it just sucks. I'm gonna be honest, man. It's just disappointing. Like I love what 6014 is doing when they set what I felt was a very strong precedent and standard of PvP when they all agreed to not use Bastions. Yeah. To me it just sucks to see. That I think that's just really what it comes down to. You know, I just want to see the open field PvP, man. And I want to see multiple kingdoms, not only allowing for us to see kind of micro tactics being used in the ISO matchups, but also kind of a large scale strategy on that theater of war that we were talking about earlier, where now it's okay. Are you freeing up? Are you not freeing up? Can you go and assist an ally? Can an ally come and assist you? Like, those are the things that, like, I'm really excited to see when I think about the FC and what Final Zone can be. Are other people watching this one? Because I did not really care too much, to be honest. I thought we were getting a lot more action when we were hanging out with Echo. But yeah, I guess we'll go back. Damn, dude, BDO pushed them off. Jeez. Oh, they are. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, man, and that's what I was trying to do when we were showing off the Echo one, and I thought we were doing pretty good, man. I think, God, we were about, I think, like 60 peeps were hanging out with us, and then somebody had mentioned that there was a lot of action going on with SSG and NTS. But that's the thing, is that, that's one of the reasons I didn't want to go watch that one, because I thought maybe some of the other people are already streaming that. There's no point to have multiple CCs, in my opinion, streaming the exact same ones. But it's a little bit different, I think, in Guns' case, because he also plays there for TFS. So it's probably a little bit easier, at least playing wise. But thanks, Rhinos. Beans, what's up, man? So Echo, oh wow, dude. So they, Oh damn, dude. Oh, look at our timing. Is it just me, or is our timing impeccable right now? And we got the max zoom out on the impeccable timing here for WAO and Echo. It looks like WAO is going in on this. Solid timing, man. He says, I really enjoy the Bastion fights personally. There's a lot more on the line. Oh, don't get me wrong. There is a lot more on the line, because what's on the line is deads. Absolutely. I mean, technically, I guess you still could take some deads if everyone had the oh gosh, what is it? If everyone had the I'm forgetting the sword policy, right? So if the multiple people have that enabled, right, you can still take some deads from open field. But yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe it doesn't matter as much in. Maybe it doesn't matter as much. Like, for me, the only thing that I'm just not a fan of with the Bastions is just the slowing of gameplay. I guess ultimately, if it doesn't, maybe if the groups are strong enough and the kingdoms and the players there are strong enough, where it just doesn't matter at that point that a Bastion's being used or not, then I'm okay with that. For me, it's really just comes down to like where it slows the pace of gameplay down. Yeah, it might be bitter end age. I have to go and look at one of these accounts policies just to see. It could be, it's whichever one is at the end of whichever one's at the end of the policy tree. Oh my god, dude, there's so much action right now on this UHA MFD thing, man. Maybe we'll hang out here for a bit, but I kind of want to show that one off, man, because they're going at it right now. Excuse me, in their group. Jeez. Let me look back at 6011, because I kind of want to go in order here a little bit, so we can make sure we're getting lots of peeps some love. Lots of peeps. Yeah, dude, they're doing okay. Yeah, we'll hang out here with Echo WAO just until it dissipates a little bit, and then, or whenever this push dies down. And then we'll head over to 6011, because there's some action going on there right now. And I don't know what OO is doing, man. TBS, NW. Oops, ow. Yeah, we can go look at that. This is check BDO. They're getting pushed too. We're getting attacked from all sides. BDO is getting 2v1. GG is pushing our zone like 3 rats. And Discord is kind of stressing. Oh, you mean, is that the Gen Discord? I haven't even looked yet, man. Is Gen Discord popping off? Oh no, never mind. I thought it was a little bit more. Dude, that meme from Echo BDO and the Hodor. Jeez, man. Or where the dragon is. Gosh, that's funny. Maybe you guys are too much sometimes. Yeah, let's see. So TB. Maybe there's not going to be a lot. Oh, this is the BXS, KvK, NWE, but I don't really see anyone fighting or setting up there on that one. I mean, from this angle, it looks like WAO is taking a lot of deads, but it also looks like Echo is taking a lot of deads, unless they're just super NTS stacking and there's a lot of overlap on some small points there. Unless it's, oh, maybe, oh, I see. They're just like re-TPing in basically at this point. Yeah, it's wild, man. Like everyone's basically touching right now. God, dude, there's just fights. There's massive fights breaking out everywhere. Yeah, even 60-15's got some action too. Nice. Okay, I think we're good. I think we know where we want to go look next. Whenever this slows down in a sec. It's like right when I say that, it's like, all right, man, is it ever going to slow down if they just keep TPing in? Damn, dude, what's up with video, man? They're getting the 2v1, man. 2v1 nonstop. Gosh, like as much as I do want to go and watch something else, dude, watching this BDO 2v1 is just. I mean, listen, man. I'm gonna say it's a sight to behold. I mean, the fact that they are somewhat holding this 2v1 to me, when we looked at the numbers, and it's basically a 2-to-1 ratio advantage on both sides, is wild. Yeah. All right. It's just, man, it's nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. Zai, what's up, man? Have you checked how merits looked like before Zone 4 started? Yes, we did. Yeah, we showed that off a little earlier. We'll probably show it off again later. I might even do a separate video for tonight or maybe tomorrow on that as well. But yeah, we showed off how the numbers looked as of the 12th because that was the latest pool that I got. Yeah, sweetie.
Are you dropping me off?
I will. Yeah. When or when do you want to go?
I don't know. Later, after we're done working. After you're done.
Okay. Well. Okay.
Maybe in the night.
What do you want to do now?
So, Mommy said to take a shower.
Well, yeah, yeah. If you want to go now, I could take you now.
No, it's okay.
Well, you can't go that late.
No, I'm not gonna go that late. I'll tell you when.
Ah, okay. Are you gonna go?
Well, I'm going to open the package when you go.
Oh, you are? Okay. Okay. Are you gonna go back out and play?
Huh?
Are you gonna go back out and play?
Why?
Oh no.
There's too much time.
Oh, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, never mind. If you want to stay, you can. Well, sweetie, you got to eat too. Remember, we got to get you some food. Well, if you're gonna go eat there, I have to take you back now. Just kidding. She can't decide. Zabe says, by the way, any info when Gen 1 got 1 day break and we only have 2 scenarios to sign up for? Yeah, so I need to go look at VP 22 because I think 22 was one of the groups in Gen. And also, let's go take a look at 6011 because they got some action going on there, man. I want to go give them some love. The 1v2, dude. Let me see. I thought they had a little bit more action over here. Wherever. Oh, yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah, dude. Okay. Yeah, small. Looks like smaller numbers. Smaller numbers. Oh, maybe it's not that small. It looks like maybe they're condensing a little bit. Okay, maybe we'll just hang out here for a few. Just want to make sure we give a little love. I gotta see here. Oh, damn, dude. So you're right on that. Wow, that's so weird. That is so weird. Why is... Oh my God. So this doesn't make any sense to me. The Gen 1 KvK group that just finished Rise of the Dragon is in registration, but they can only... Or sorry, registration starts in an hour. But they only have 2 options. They can either do Calling of Courage or Winter is Upon Us. That makes no sense to me. That's just so weird. Why are you not offering them Rise of the Dragon as well? Has anyone asked support on that? That's in that Gen 1 group on why they're doing that? I mean, that just doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, I guess so. I guess Box is right. You just wouldn't sign up at that point, right? You would just skip. Now, what is it? Oh, it's hard. Ooh. Oh, that's just for Daddy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I check the other box?
Yes, you can check the other box.
Can you open it?
Sure, sweetie. Yeah, man. Oh, look at that, man. BNR's got him on the run. Difference, yes, we can already sign up for next season like in 2 hours, only for 2 previous seasons, not even the last one once again. Yeah. That's just weird. Strong arm people into G2 Kingdom Pool. I mean, so it's funny you say that because that's kind of, I don't want to say I was strong arming anyone, but I was advocating for people to skip G1 and go into the G2 pool just because it didn't make any sense to me for why people would want to play in G1 when the G2 pool was twice the size. And you also had more opportunity to get more balanced and fair matchups and pairings. And that's exactly what we saw play out in the G2 pool. So, and I think that's why you hear people like with BTX as an example, talking about now they want to try and work their way into the G2 pool. So if they have to skip 1 or 2 seasons, they, from what I've heard, them saying they'll do that. So, I mean, if others adopt, a similar approach and they want to go ahead and work their way to the G2 pool, I think that's what people should do. The G2 pool is the biggest right now, and that's where people should be wanting to try and get to, because the more kingdoms you have to match up with, the less margin you're going to have in having wide power gaps and wide T5 gaps and wide spending gaps of average players. And I think when you look at how G2 did their KvK group matchups, I mean, again, a lot of them look really good on paper. That's just the fact. They look really good. And they're pretty balanced. They're pretty fair. Again, you can argue if you want about, well, should they have added the team up phase in it so you could form teams and then you get matched up based on the teams. But they used to do it this way, right? They used to allow for you to just form your own Diplo, and they would just say these kingdoms are in this pool, and then you guys kind of figure it out on your own. Oh yeah, yeah, that's your watch. You gonna plug it in?
I hit charge it?
I think so. Oh. I think I have to cut that. Oh no, never mind, look at that. Oopsies.
Do I have to charge it?
Oh yeah, go give me some scissors. So please, so I can cut that for you, sweetie.
Do I charge it?
Yes, yeah, because I think it's dead. We'll have to charge it. Yeah, sorry, I might have lost my thought there for a moment. As you said, yeah, we are going to go to Gen 2, but still weird as F. Yeah, pretty much. I don't get that. It doesn't make, unless maybe there's a little reverse psychology going on here, and they did it on purpose, thinking to themselves, well, no one's going to want to play these, so we're going to indirectly try to force them to skip to go to another season. That could be the case as well. I don't know. I mean, that seems a little bit too big brain of a move, but we'll see. Wonder if Gen 2 will have the same shiitake options or what. Yeah, hopefully not. I think if they don't, that might be more of an indicator. Box says that's a good thing because they look at statistics, more kingdoms in one pool, the better. Oh, absolutely. And it makes it a lot easier for me because I don't have to sit there and pull stuff for three different KvK groups like I basically have to do now. Like I still have to pull stuff for the G3 group that started today. Or sorry, started yesterday. And I still haven't had a chance to do that yet. I'm going to try and do that maybe tonight or tomorrow. But yeah, man, it's so I agree wholeheartedly. Is that being able? Let's go see this other matchup real quick if they're still going at it a little bit. Oh, is it pretty much Dunsky? What's going on here? Okay, that's. Ooh, hang on. What's over here? They got something going on over here. Okay, they don't. I thought that might have been. Yeah, Evelyn. No, this girl. She just ran off, man. I don't see. Yeah, see, this is weird. I don't know what's going on in the Luno server, man. Like, I have no idea what's happening here. Like, to me, it just feels like, okay, is this just a freebie? At this point, it just nothing is going to happen. All right, man. Yeah. Let's watch a little MFD UHA because they were going at it. Let's hang out here for a bit, and then I need to go try and find. I need to go see. Yeah. Yeah. So I think what we'll probably do is, because I'm probably gonna have to leave in a sec to go drop the little one off. So it's probably gonna be about 45 until I'm back. But what we might do is if I have to go do that, we might just hang out. I might just hang out on the BDO area fighting the 1v2 because it's probably likely that they'll keep fighting. And I'll just put a little note up, a little notepad up like in the corner or something. Just saying like, be back at this time. I do have to go find my kid now because I wasn't expecting her to dip. But no, we'll give it a little bit. Oh, so sore. Zaya says, I mean, Gen 2 always had same scenario options as Gen 1. So if this is true, I think there might be a big problem. Yeah. No, absolutely. Oh, she must have taken her watch off. Jeez. because I can hear that thing ringing hard right now. Oh gosh, yeah. Let me go turn that off. BRB. Let me just grab a notepad. Oh, never mind. It went off. Sweet. Got it. It went off. I thought that thing was going to keep ringing for a hot minute. Yeah, let me see. I wonder if I can... Oh, I didn't realize that sun was coming in there. You guys can like see that reflection off my face. Yeah. Oh God, it's hitting me. Dude, that look like... I got like some holy light on me, man. You guys see that? I'm looking like that guy from God of War. Nice face. Zabe says we're gonna have again same team up season, and most likely people gonna go. Yeah, I mean, if people skip, then I think it's less likely of a chance, unless they work that in on the next season, which they could. Yeah, let me see though. How can I work this? What, can I just full screen this? How bad is that? Oh, it's like right below. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do that. Let's do it like this. Hang on. Let's see if we can do maybe not 6090. Oh, I see. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. That actually doesn't seem that bad. Look at that. So I can full screen this, and then I can throw up a... Oh, let's do them. I'm just trying to figure out how I can do this. Well, I gotta... Yep. I'm trying to think what the in-game time would be. Well, 8's at reset, right? So it would be... Okay, how does that look? Ha ha ha. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure if it worked or not. Like, am I gonna be able to throw something up on screen for when that happens? There's probably a limited amount of servers for each scenario. These cheap are servers you need to upgrade. You guys, man, you guys are deadly. So deadly. All right, yeah, let me, you know what, maybe I just should take this opportunity to go do it now so that way I don't have to worry about doing it when I come back. So maybe we'll, let me see if I can set this up right now, and then that way I can just go grab the kiddo, get her some food, and then take her straight there. But I just got to make sure we're at the right place where we know we're going to be watching a lot of action. So let's see if we can find a good one here, because we know BDO is still fighting. But the problem is that if I overcompensate too much on the BDO area, unless we just do the max zoom out, that could be something too, because I feel like everyone kind of knows who's who, right? So maybe that's the play. Guarantee of action for hours more, yeah. So maybe we do that, because this is, if we hang out right here, this to me I don't think is bad, right? Because we know that BDO is probably going to keep reverse pushing and, or I should say pushing both sides, and you guys get to still see some action. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So I don't think it's going to be this long, but let me put this over here. And I don't know how big I can make this real quick. I don't want to make it super, super big, huh? What's 30? So what does that do for me? Okay. Yeah, I think that should work, right? That should work. Yeah, no, that should work. Okay. Yeah, let me do that. I think this area is probably okay. Maybe I put it up here, top left, huh? Oh, hang on, I gotta go like right here. There we go. That actually looks a little bit better because if I put it over there, oh no, you know what I could do? I'll put it over here where I'm at. I'll put it. Wow, okay, yeah, I got it. Yeah, we'll come off cam. And if I put it bottom right, that's a little bit easier so everyone can kind of see. And this is going to be the main fighting area anyways. Okay, fam, let me go drop my kid off real quick, and then I will be back hopefully before this time. Actually, I don't even think it's going to be that long. Let me do 7:50, hopefully. Yeah, so everyone's going to be like, boss, you said you were going to be back at this time, and you're not. Actually, yeah, dude, maybe I'll just stick to 8. Just because, you know, it just might buy me a little bit more time. So yeah. And again, if there's still a good amount of you here hanging out by the time I get back and it's not completely dead, we'll keep going. If there's even more people here than there are now, I would be shocked, but pleasantly surprised. So yeah, I don't want to stop it and restart it because again, I want to keep showing off too as well. So I just feel like that would just kind of be pointless for me to stop and then restart it in an hour. So yeah, if you guys are able to keep yourselves entertained for this amount of time, I will praise you. I will praise you. Okay, let me run. I will BRB as fast as I can. Stay sexy. Oh my gosh. We're back. I made it. And I'm just back hanging out, man. I'm shocked. I'm shocked people are still here. It's just like an hour. What do I hear going off right now? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. No idea what this thing is. Put that in there. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm gonna be honest. Like I said, man, I'm shocked people are still hanging around. It's wild stuff. Wild stuff. Yeah, we finally made it back. Let me oops, I did not want to go there. One moment. Let me minimize. What was I have no idea what I was doing before on this. Was it 10 something? Was it this one? Oh yeah, I think it was. Okay, good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, wild. So I had to go do a massive trip. I had to go grab the kiddo some food and then drop her off at mom's. So yeah. Yeah, the fact that there was still 16, 18 of you guys hanging out here while I was basically gone for an hour. Yeah, thanks. I guess. I mean, just shocking. I'm shocked. So I actually had checked it on the stream because I was going to type into as well, just so I could let some people know how long I was going to be. But yeah. Conzius, what's up, man? Fishy, what's up? Yeah. I think I'm okay on time stuff now. Yeah, let me actually, I need to double check on something real quick too as well. Right. You guys. Too much. Yeah, give me a sec because I gotta check. I already got him on that UHA trade, yeah. I don't even know what has BDO been able to do. Oh wow, were they able to get this tower down? Damn, so they were actually able to get a couple towers down here. Wild. Huh. Okay. Let's go see. I want to look at a few groups real quick just to see who's doing what. Because there is a chance I'm waiting to get an update here. I'm hoping maybe I don't have to, but we'll see. I might have to go make another trip. That's just related to the kiddos. If I do, I'll probably just stop streaming because I don't want to put you guys through all that again. But I'm not sure yet. So until then, we will keep watching some PvP for a little bit. Zoo, who are they? Oh, it's Zoo. Okay, so that's Zoo FD. This is BNR. Are they still going at it? Okay, we were watching them earlier, so it looks like they're still going at it too as well. I don't think anything is going on there in the south. Let's look at 6012. I wonder if Luno and them are fighting again or not. Oh, so they actually started doing a little fighting. Yeah, but it's not like a lot. Okay, yeah, let's look at the UHA stuff. I'm just curious if they have anything going on right now. Because I know they were fighting MFD at the pass, but... And there was quite a bit of stuff. Ooh, so there's CMAR. Okay, so that's kind of light right now. It doesn't look like that's too heavy at the moment. Okay, so there's also MFD is still fighting them at this pass right now. Wild. Okay, it doesn't look like it's too much though. There's not like a lot of peeps out. Let's see. Again, let's run through real quick, and then if we do need to end up just going back to the, because again, we know at least BDO is getting some constant action right now. I don't see anything happening. Oh, that's zone 2. Any FZ fights? Let's see real quick. How are we building? So still building. Little force out here. Nothing much. Oh, is there something on the opposite side? No, there's not. Let's see. Still building over here for 6014. Remember, this is the kingdom that has the no bastion fighting policy, or sorry, no bastion usage policy. Okay, yeah. So nothing really there. Everyone looks like they're still building. Oh, maybe we'll get some ANCS action. That could be something. Ooh. Okay, man. I thought. Oh wow. Oh damn. So they. Wow. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll hang on and watch this for a little bit. Man, they got a lot. Oh damn, bro. What is going on her? So BB had something going on. They got quite a lot of people around here. So it looks like ANCS is fighting LIS and D's Nuts down there. That was the player's name. And then TG. Dude, are they doing a 1v3 right now? Is this like BDO times 3? Jeez. Okay, yeah, cool. All right, yeah, maybe we'll watch this for a little bit. Yeah, this looks pretty epic. All right, let me see. What do I got to do real quick? Let me remove, oops. Yeah, remove that. I don't even know where I was. Oh, yeah, we'll do this. Okay, cool. Oh, was this 70? Dude, this is such a cool animation from the Gear Sentry. It's so cool to see someone controlling that thing. Yeah, let me see. 70. Cool. Let's go 11. Yeah, bro, they're like really pushing them in right now from all these sides. Who dis? Dude, what is up with these names, man? We got D's Nuts. I'm sorry, who is this? Hang on. Where did I? Yeah, we got Thick Goris. We got Beat That Ass. What is going on with these names, man? Just a bunch of sycophants. Oh my gosh. Man, what did I run into? I think that's the appropriate question. Geez, NIW is there too? Oh my gosh. Hey, let's see what we can do here. Oh, see, maybe we could show some numbers off for 60-15 here in a sec, too, as well. Man, I've been watching. So I started watching this new anime show. Somebody had recommended this to me, and I can't remember who it was, but I think it's called "The Time I Was Reincarnated into a Slime," something like that. I think I have to look at what exactly the name is, but it's something to that effect. And man, like, dude, this show is so good. I've been binge watching this show, just like every waking like free opportunity that I've gone. I've grinded. I don't even know, like 50 episodes or something in the past couple days. Just like a ridiculous amount in number. And I think I finished the first 2 seasons, and I think there's a movie, and then there's a 3rd season out. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I don't know, but it's a good show. Yeah, let me see my Crunchy. Let me see my Crunchyroll. I bet you I can figure out the exact name. Yeah, man, there we go. That time I got reincarnated slime. Yeah, dude, Remudu Tempest is a goat. Man, it's good. It is an absolute banger of a show. And yeah, just to see I again I was hesitant to start it because I had seen it before in pop-ups, but never really. Yeah, let's see if there's a little more action going on somewhere else. Doesn't seem like there's too much there. Maybe it's dying off a little bit. I don't think anything was there. Let's check. Probably not any of these. So let's just go back. We'll hang out in 6609. Yeah. Damn, dude. Oh my god, dude. They pushed Echo? Or oh no, never mind. Okay. Oh, maybe it's evenish. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh wow, dude. They got 2 little small battlefields going on here. Oh, is this the Echo Cav? Oh, it is. Wow. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's watch Echo WAO for a little bit. But yeah, sorry. What I was saying is that, yeah, man, the show just kind of caught me off guard with just how good it is, and just to kind of see the main character, the protagonist's evolution. And it's kind of slow. Like, it's not as though he kind of has this One Punch Man like OP character approach, so to speak. Like there's a grind to and they kind of took more of a dialogue approach where it's more of like, okay, how can we solve these problems without having, right, just kind of a super OP character. And I think that's one of the things that's really attracted me to the show, along with the fact that they must have an insane cast, because there's so many main characters in the show. And the family feels like it grows every season. And I like the fact that their character depth in the show is quite a few, right? Some shows kind of get stuck in just having a couple main characters and some sides. Like, it honestly feels like they just keep adding on more main characters. So yeah, I absolutely love the depth of it as well. It's a good show. It's a good show. Yeah, Capitano, what's up, man? Yeah, dude, Diablo, absolutely. Like, what? It's just so funny, man, because just like that interaction, like it's like Ramudu just doesn't care who the guy is, doesn't really care about his backstory. Like he's asked, but he's not the type to press it. So yeah, that to me, it's just so funny. And then how he just immediately, like when you looked at all of Diablo's interactions or Black Noir, right, whatever his previous name was, his interactions with other characters, but all of a sudden he just has like just this wild take on all of a sudden I'm just going to be your butler. it's just fun. It's there's so many funny moments in the show too. Absolutely. Stoney, what's up, man? NTS pushing hard right now. But yeah, I don't know if we're gonna watch 6010 just because I think Guns and Princess and Lasto and a few other people have been streaming that one. So, you know, for me, I really want to focus on streaming some of the other KvK groups. And we've already shown off, I think, 4 or 5 groups so far, just in the time that we've been streaming. So, like, that's really my focus, right? I want to try and kind of give everyone some love. And even, you know, we went through a couple KvK groups already, just kind of cycling through again to see if there's any action. But it still seems like the biggest condensed amount of PvP, or condensed amount of PvP in action looks like to be between 6009 and then 6010, with some others having kind of some intermittent action happening too as well. But I know a lot of other people are streaming the 6010, so we're probably just going to be hanging out here in 6009 and the other KvK groups. If it was just me streaming and there wasn't like a lot of other people going at it, then yeah, I would have no problem streaming the 6010 that's going on. It's just also a little bit different because Guns plays there, and I think he's playing on his account too as well, so he's kind of showing off a different perspective than what we are. Oh man, I wanted to show you guys off some of the PvP numbers too as well. But sorry, from the other KvK group that we were looking at, but we're not there anymore. Yeah, but I'll show it off for some of you guys that are here now. Let me see. What do I have? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we can show this, then we'll go back to the gameplay. So here, right, these are the numbers we were showing up before. So this is from the data taken on the 12th that Fuzzy shot me. So this is from, again, about 6 days ago. But these were the numbers leading up to FZ, obviously with some days past. But you can see here, right, total merits at the time was 9.5 billion. That's probably well over 10 bill at this point. But I just find that very interesting on the 12th, because if you look at the other amount of merits gained, even the 6010 group had about 2.5 billion less merits. 4.5 for 6011, 5, 4.2, 2.8, 2, 800, 2.2 bill, 2.2 bill. Right, obviously, as we work our way up, right, you see that amount is less and less here on the purples for like the total amount of merit gain. So it's very clear to me, kind of a cut and above for the first and the second group, where 611 is at 4.5s, 12 is kind of giving them a little run for their money, and 13. But then you kind of start seeing a big drop off. So it's like the first 5 groups from 6009 to 6013 are having really good, but obviously it's kind of a cut above, 6009, and then, from 6010 separating that. But that's kind of how some of the numbers look here. You could see 124 more 100 mil pluses in favor of the WARCROGGG team, again from 6 days ago. And then we have 522 more 60 mil plus that's in favor of that team as well. And obviously about double the power. I did show this off before. This is our kind of top PvP performers as of the 12th. These are individual accolades for those that have the most amount of merit so far in that particular group. So you can see kind of top performers, right? Your top 5 here: Sod, Tear, Heist, Lurbix, the captain, right? You have 15 players above 30 million merits. If you look at the number 50 position here, right? They're at 19 point. This is the top 50 merit performers in the KvK group as of the 12th. They're at 19.59 million merits. Second closest, I think, is the 6010 group. They're at about 16.5. So they're about 3 million less. And if you look at this across the board, right, the next one, 13.2, everyone else is pretty much lower than that, right? So just to kind of show you some of those numbers and, you know, some of the people here that are on the top 50 performer list, I'll probably do a separate video on this too as well. I just, again, because some of you are here, I wanted us to at least be able to kind of show a little bit of that off. Just to kind of, I guess it's like a first look, because these are some of the numbers that I pulled and I should say formatted and filled prior to showing off, prior to doing a video, right? Because I wanted to kind of add something else to what we were going to be showing on stream, so that way you guys have something else to look forward to. As much as, you know, I'm sure some people enjoy my commentary and what I talk about and what we show off, with having kind of more of a diversified love and community embrace for other KvK groups. And I figured, hey, this would be a nice thing to kind of show off as well, right, to other people who might be interested in it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me yeah, man. Veldora Tempest, absolutely. Yeah, so SSG taking a 2v1, yeah, pretty solid. Yeah, I know BDO's been doing that too. No, man. Always, like I said, always appreciate any mentions. Absolutely. Nothing like some high quality H2O. Capitano, what's up, man? I'm new here on stream. What's going on? At the moment, we're just watching 6009, swapping just between Echo and WAO, or Echo WAO and then BDO RAC RVO, or sorry, ROV, I think it is. And then obviously, if anything dies out, we will move on our way. But from what we just looked at, it looks like they're giving us the most action right now, which brings me to my next point. I probably should go ahead and load up so I can take a look at anything on any other groups on my phone. So that way we can look at what's going on. Nani, thanks for the sub. Appreciate the love, man. Thank you so much. Gonna give you some confetti in chat. Why? Because it's free. Ooh, wild. Wild. Let me see. Just so much dead right now. I'm just taking a look at 6011. Hmm. 6011's popping off. Let's make a note, just in case. Capitano's like, they'll keep fighting. They probably will, man. They probably will. It's probably just it's like the never-ending story. Hmm. Oh, dude, 6013 is popping, man. That MFD UHA Seymour Laws Group. Capitano saying, what's the goal for the fight? Yeah, so the goal for the fight basically at this point is really for Echo and BDO to try and win out their 2v4. And or last until the end of the KvK, I would imagine. Because we're in the final zone right now for what we're watching. So if we zoom out, this is kind of how the map looks. And BDO is fighting against RAC, ROV's building, ROA's building over here, right? So it's kind of like southwest versus northeast. But at the same time, BDO is also pushing Echo, and I think they're, oh wow, so yeah, so you can see here they're fighting over here against, it looks like some Echo peeps, but it looks like they're going to get this flag disconnect. So once that, it's only on their shell, and it'll disconnect all those up there. Probably oh, I see. That's probably why they're trying to get this fort down, because they could probably see the disconnect coming. They need 15 minutes on that. Okay, so it's probably fine then. Even if they do that, the only thing that's going to disconnect is this line over here. So it's probably not that big a deal. Let's see, how much time do they have on this? So they have, oh, I see. So I wonder if they're trying to hold this off so they can, which maybe makes sense, right? So maybe they just need to buy themselves 4 minutes of time right now. And then, so that's GG pushing, right? And then GG, I think they're also trying to push up here on BDO. Yeah, they are. So, because they were able to get this down, but it looks like BDO has some people dedicated now to come over here because GG was working down that forward. So they were kind of hitting them on both sides, really. So you have a front over here, and then you have a front over here. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. They slowed down. Or sorry, maybe they did. This is probably BDO over here. Oh, I see. They laid fog. They got 18 minutes on that 9-2. Wow. So they might get this flag down. So yeah, in that case, then it's probably just the Echo fight over here that's going to be going on then. Yeah, we'll just hang out here. But that's kind of an overview, if you will, for where they are in the group. LMAO, you finally saw it. Yeah, is Echo. Yeah. So it's Echo, BDO versus the other four: WAO, ROG, ROV. Then there's RAC and GG. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so it's a 2v4. Yeah. Well, it's technically a 2v3 and then a 2v1. If you want to be super technical, it's 2v3 in the FZ and it's a 2v1 with GG in zone 3. Well, even 60-15 still popping. Cap. Yeah, man, it's it's a grind unless we end up seeing something, I guess, exciting, if you will. But to me, you know, all PvP is exciting. I'm just happy to watch, man, and just be a lovely spectator and show off some numbers, tell some stories, and yeah, man, get a little AMA, little react sessions in if we can. Yeah, like I said, man, I just enjoy. I could watch PvP all day, man. If there's a decent amount of players on the field, I will enjoy watching. I love drama in Tamara's. Oh, you mean Tamara's chat? Yeah. Rhinos Echo is divided in two right now. Echo's 50% fighting WAO, whose highest T5 members. Echo 50% is helping BDO fighting Rock. Oh, are they? Were they helping them out? I didn't see anything. Am I tripping? Oh, I see. Oh, dude, smart play from ROV to start attacking them, delaying the build, because that helps out GG. Maybe they are coordinating more than I thought they would. Part of me thought that maybe ROV, ROG, RAC, GG, WAO. Part of me thought like maybe they weren't really all on top of it because I didn't see anything that was really indicating as such to me. But maybe they are, because this was a top level move right here to go and address these ECH3 fort for the second Echo Shell while they know that GG is pushing BDO. And because, right, they were kind of going unimpeded. So they have that. And now maybe BDO is just going to go all in. Yeah, they got 6 minutes on this, dude. Like, again, unless Echo dedicates some more people to BDO, that disconnect is going to happen, and you're going to have all this territory over here get disconnected all the way up, unless they're going to be able. And if they don't build this, then they're in kind of a little bit of a worse shape. So yeah, wow, yeah, that's rough. God, that's rough. Yeah, man. Honestly, I don't know if I would have built the fort that far up. Part of me feels like that's a little risque in that sense. Like, you didn't need to build the fort that far up in the middle, especially if you don't have enough people on to handle it. Why not build the fort here behind the choke, right? Or even at the second choke. I mean, you got 2 or 3 chokes. I don't know, man. I feel like this was a little bit of a risky play for Echo. Unless they started building the fort earlier, maybe. But now it's looking like, okay. I mean, we'll see. Right? Again, maybe they push them back. This isn't going to be a problem. Maybe they'll get the full build off. But at the same time, what if they don't? But yeah, that's wild, man. So they're basically fighting those 2 fronts. And then BDO looks like I don't think that's them. That's RAC that's hanging out there. Yeah, because they're still hanging out in their fog. Just that dead ROV pile. I mean, all right, man. Well, I mean, Echo's making a statement, pushing them off. I mean, we'll see if they can hold that and get the build off. But damn, that was intense. Rena said also a small number of Echo and BDO members are fighting GG. Yeah, we saw. I love that. Had so much fun just then. Yeah. Man, no, that was. I was a little worried there for a sec. But man, I mean, dude, maybe Echo is strong enough to do a 1v2 like I mean, basically at this point, they're both doing 1v2s. If you think about it. Wow. That was intense. I'll say that. That was intense. It was fun. That was so fun to watch right there. Like, see, those to me are the moments that I want to see. I want to see when there's some moments there where you get, like we were talking about, that kind of theater of war strategy that we get to see being done. It's like GG's pushing from the back. They're about to get something that's going to disconnect. We're seeing a consecutive and synced push with like, those are the kinds of things that I enjoy watching. Like, don't get me wrong. I love watching the open field PvP. I could watch that all day. But when you see those moments of people doing things like that, or even if it's, listen, we push them back. Now let's go swing over to the east, decimate, let them push us so they can maybe get some territory or ground control. Like, those things to me are so exciting. Oh, yeah, man. It's fun. It's fun to watch, especially when you catch them in the middle, in the action while it's happening. Oh, forget about it, man. Yeah, just all-time excitement. All-time excitement level. Let me see now if they're going to get this. So what are they doing now? Is Echo like, oh, wow. So they're actually pushing them just to try and maybe get a little, maybe they're trying to buy a little bit more time by doing that. So instead of just hanging out by the fort, they decided, okay, well, let's push them in a little bit more. And by doing this, we'll also create more time. So even if all these units get crushed and maybe are, because it also allows them to restage themselves around the fort on top of buying themselves some time by pushing ROV out a little bit. So even if all the units get destroyed, they still have a little bit of walk that they have to go back to the fort so they can start kind of replenishing around that area. Wow, dude, they're really, oh my God, they're really in. Is BDO going to come out? This seems like an opportunity for BDO to come out. I wonder if BDO will do a timed or a sync, because man, that's a little bit of a missed opportunity here from BDO. Maybe they'll come out. I guess they're coming out a little bit, but this could have been synced a lot better. If Echo's going to go hard like that and push them out, again, I'm okay with BDO coming out a little bit as well. Again, they are, but just not as much as I would have liked for them to. This seems like a little bit of a missed opportunity. I understand you got your fog down. You want to try and finish getting the flag up. But if Echo's going to come out and push out like that and they're causing some disruption, give them the assist. Right? It's got to work both ways. Right? Like, don't just sit there and camp all day long in your fog. Ugh, it just, yeah. I don't know. It's a little, it looks a little rough to me. But at the same time, are they coordinating? You know, is the Echo leadership or the Echo war leader point of contact in, you know, a private group chat with the BDO POC? Are they in a VC? Are they communicating in DMs? I mean, yeah, like I said, it would have been nice to see that happen. Instead, they're just kind of still sitting in there. Yeah, nothing's really going down at that point. Yeah, and you can clearly see they have a lot of units here. Why are they just letting Echo get 2v1'd? Basically now it's like a 3v1 or a 4v1. Yeah. I'm just yeah, I don't mean to harp on it. I'm just a little disappointed, that's all. Yeah. I feel a little bad for Echo right there on that one. Fishy says, "Oh nah, I was destroying builders on the Echo Fort. Merc says needed some merits." You guys, man. You guys. Are they still a little ways away? I don't think they're pushing the fort yet, huh? Where is it? Yeah, no, they got 246 on that. Did their territory? Oh wow, did their territory? Wow, their territory still hasn't got discount. Oh my god, are they holding this off? Oh no, they got it. They got it. This territory should be disconnected now. Yep, invalid. Wow, so GG pulled it off. I think so, right? Yeah, they did. They pulled it off. So, yep. So even though it doesn't show it, this has all been disconnected now. So if I go over here, this should show invalid as well. Yeah, you can already see it's grayed out. Yep. Damn, dude. So they pulled off the disconnect, and now this needs to be their moment. They got, I mean, again, it looks like they're probably going to get this off. So 2 minutes is nothing. But the fact that they were at least able to get the disconnect off and they couldn't stop GG, I wonder if that may pose some problems. Now, obviously, there is the uptime, downtime. You have to consider that too as well for what is going to be playing out, especially because they've been going about 12 hours, I think. Let me see. When did their pass open for this one? At 6,009. I think it was 9 or 10. So their pass opened 10:21. So it's been about 11 hours so far on this for them that they've been going at it. But to be fair, they really connected flags about 4 hours ago, right? It was around, well, no, it was around 6. So they've really connected flags maybe 2 hours ago, right? I'd say about 2 hours ago or so is when they started connecting flags. So let's see, man. They got less than a minute and they'll reconnect all that territory. Fishy said, good times. I think everyone's having a great time so far this KvK. Yeah, no, I mean, man, there's been nonstop PvP. Absolutely. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like they're going to get this reconnect up though, which is great because that'll give them an opportunity. Oh, it looks like Guns just finished streaming. We might get a little influx. Ooh, there we go. And wow, look at that, man. They got it off, got to do a little repair, but everything should be, oh wow, dude. And they're getting like the coordinated TPs. You saw those people coming in there. Let me see the flag. Where's flag? It should be back up. I just gotta find which, oh, here it is, middle. Yep. So its status is okay. Now now they can start having some more people. Oh, wow, look at that, dude. They're already coming in with the TPs. How many was that? Was that 5? Okay, yeah. Oh, 5. Sorry, 6. So it looks like right when the flag went down, 6 people going immediate TP onto the CF or the AF territory. 7 people coming in right within the first minute. All right, dude. Is BDO going to show me something, man, or are they just still in their fog? Oh my god, they're still in their fog. Listen, I get it. You got people building. Maybe you just want to wait till it finishes, and then you're going to go all out. But yeah, I still would have liked to see them get a little action in though. Yeah, just a little assist action there for Echo. That would have been lovely. What's going on with Echo now? What are they doing? Oh, whoa. Oh my god, what are they doing? Are they just attacking a bunch of... Oh, I see. They're doing their Shadow Sentinels. Yeah. Duck says stuff is about to go down. LMAO, yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, like I said, man, there's a couple groups right now that are still seeing some action. So like I said, if it dies out here at any point, there's 6011, 6013, and 6015 that we're seeing some action. I was just checking that on mobile. So we know we got some stuff to see. I guess they're just trying to finish that off real quick before they go back in at WAO. Ooh. Yeah, we'll see, because they still got a couple to finish off there. Maybe WO just isn't like heavy. Oh, wow, geez, what's going on up here? Dude, they just don't care, man. They're just like, we're all in right now. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, if I'm gonna keep streaming, I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. Damn, man, they're pushing them out. Oh, dude, there goes BDO. Oh, does that mean the flag got done? Okay, yeah, so they're repairing it now. All right, man. BDO came out of their shell. Okay, all right, here we go. BDO just coming late to the party. Maybe this pressure they're going to put on is going to alleviate a little bit for Echo too as well. Jeez, dude, they're just running through right now. And it looks like Echo's pushing ROV off too as well. I wonder how are they doing? What's going on over here? Did they re-engage with WAO? Wow. So this is my thing, man. If I'm WAO and I see that Echo's gathering, but they're not really doing a lot right now, I would consider maybe sending some of my guys back to go and assist, or maybe running some cav to go over and assist. It looks like they are going to send, maybe they're going to send some people over there. Oh, look, wow, so they're doing a new build right now. It looks like maybe to try and push around. I wonder if Echo's going to try and fill this in. Oh, look, they already were trying. Dude, I just love how it's like the same ideas that they had each other, which was let's try and block off the bridge choke. Echo drops a fort. WAO's dropping a fort. And now it's like, okay, where are they going to fight? I wonder. Oh, so look at that. So they're working their way around right now to try and apply some pressure over here. Which again, I don't mind that, because if they're not going to do anything and apply pressure on this flag right here in front of WAO, then why not go ahead and try and get this flag up? Maybe you switch the battlefield up, and instead of fighting there, you try and get this flag up, and then you try and push them off of their flag, right? Just to maybe try and get some easy kills. Yeah. I mean, again, you have a couple ways you can play it. Jeez, dude, look at this, dude. 2 just massive fights. Oh my god. Absolutely wild. Let's see if we can get a good viewing angle here. Wait, so we got to test the zoom in. There we go. There we go. I think this is okay. Cool. Yeah, we can hang out with BDO a little bit. Mhm. Well, looks like after they finish the flag, they just end up going forward. I wonder if they're going to be man, I wonder how much they'll be able to push here overnight. Oh, damn. Did they just delete this seat? Am I... Oh, did people saw that, right? Did I... What happened to this siege bastion? People saw that, right? That wasn't just me. Am I crazy? I swear I saw a siege bastion here, and then it just disappeared, and I thought it was at like 67, 2/3 health. Maybe, man, hopefully I'm not seeing things, because that was pretty wild. Okay. Yeah, that was... Yeah, am I just wild? Like, yeah, it's just... Maybe maybe it was a 1/3 health. I swear I thought it was 2/3 health. Dustin says easy. We crushed that bastion. They won BDO. They deleted the bastion, and then they swore. Okay. Demon, what's up? Check. I gotta check north. What's happening north? Is that Echo? Oh my gosh. Dude, they are pushing them really far back. Wow. This could open the door for them to swing to as well. Wow. So they opted for the delete, so it goes away. Echo's pushing ROV north of RAC. if they push them far out enough, Echo could swing down south, and then they could sandwich with BDO. Okay, so there's some opportunity here. Wow. Yeah, because if they're going through... Oh, yeah, because they're going through the same bridge. Huh. Dude, oh my God. I feel like the tsunami swarm or the tsunami sandwich is coming, dude. They're about to hit this U-turn. Oh, Betsy. Oh, Betsy. Hopefully BDO... Oh, man, it'd be awesome if BDO could push in a little bit more, but that might be a little hard of an ask. Still, though, I mean, this isn't timed out bad at all. And it actually is a good idea because it allows for them to gang up a little bit here on RAC. And even if it's just coming down through, just to get some better number ratio battles on their units, right? Just makes it a little bit easier where they can deal out a lot more damage, take a little bit less damage. Oh my gosh, they're doing it. Dude, it's a Mexican worker. And they're just still funneling in. I mean, this is smart, man, for them to do. And again, I think this is the right play. They have the numbers for this. Hopefully BDO just keeps the pressure up, though. Yeah, I would have liked for them to try and meet in the middle around the bridge. Just so that way, because they're still going to be sending units in. And that's why I'm saying, like, if BDO kept applying pressure, then that way they could meet them in the middle, crush, have a bunch of units here, and maybe even just pick off some of the stragglers that would get sent out from the cities, along with the 1x1s that are coming across the bridge. Again, if you were just looking to try and have a short stint of taking advantage of your numbers, that's what I would have liked to see them try, at least attempt to do. Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. Echo is giving a showing, that is for sure. That Necro, jeez. Oh no, their ball. Oh gosh, it's just sitting there taking all that. God, dude, there's a lot. Oh god, just that RAC death pile right there. Jeez. Dude, no way. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No. Echo is not going to push across the bridge. These sycophants. I mean, if they're going to do that, BDO's got to push up a little bit more. Wow. The cojones, the balls on these individuals. Just 0 Fs, man. They're like, dude, we wanted PvP this season. We're going to get it. Even if we got to go across the bridge to find it. Because the thing, man, you still might have some RAC peeps coming out here as well. Yeah. Is Echo doing their shadows? Yeah, maybe this might be the time to pull back a little bit. Jeez. Rhino says no, stand and bang. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think they have enough numbers now to sustain. Like, it's okay if you have numbers advantage or maybe evenish, but just because they're so far out, I mean, like I said, unless they're getting good trades, even despite having lower numbers, it's just the moment your numbers start depleting is when you're just going to start having the ratio disadvantage and you'll have more people doing damage to you arguably than you're doing to them. But maybe their average player is a little bit stronger. So like I said, maybe they're okay staying a little bit, even if they don't have a numbers advantage or equal-ish numbers. Because, dude, they're just fighting them on their bridge. And you could see, like, how many people are dying from them versus, like, the slow trickle of deaths. But, I mean, again, they have been out there a lot longer. They're lower health. So, you know, that could be part of the case as well. Dude, it really shows you, though, how many Echo units are there. Right? Because, like, they must really have been balling, like, super heavily. Because there was a lot of units there. Yeah, now it looks like BDO is going to try. I wonder what's going on over here. Have they decided to take the campaign south? Oh yeah, dude. So look, so WAO adjusts a little quicker. They're still getting the build off. Where's the Echo troops? Am I tripping? Oh, I see. Did they maybe just opt to move and just do a push again? So maybe once they die off. Oh wow, did they have a lot more flags being built too? Jeez. So they have multiple more flags. So BDO has 2 additional flags they're dropping down right now. It looks like actually a third. Apologies. So they got 3 flags they're building simultaneously. Echo just did a massive push against ROG and RAC. And it looks like they have 2 flags going down as well. Still got to go cap the shadow. Oh gosh, whatever, the fort. And then they have a single flag they're trying to push up. But WAO probably is doing the right thing here, which is starting to apply some pressure. Especially if they see that Echo ended up moving over there. Why not at that point? You know, get some time on the flag. On top of which, they're also building their own flag over here, too. They got, what, 12 minutes left on that. Coincidentally, Echo still has to try and get their second flag on the east side of their main shell built out. So I wonder if maybe now they'll come back and attend to WAO after they were able to help BDO out, or if they're just going to maybe keep splitting 50-50, however they might be applying that. Rhino says, yeah, we need to go back to WAO, so standard paying faster way back is to die. Yeah, touche. And maybe that was the play. Maybe we should look, we'll just stay and fight. And then, and yeah, so you look, you got some Echo people coming back now. Dude, wow. And now WAO doing a little bit of a deep dive here. Looks like they're just going unit hunting. At this point, did they find some people? Let's see. Dude, how deep are they going to go in territory here? Like they got like a little Cav assassin squad. Oh, look at that, dude. No puffer fish. Jump in the flask. Jump in the flask when the flask gets there. Oh, dude, they see some juicy targets on this build. Oh, no. Move, young Padawans, move. No pufferfish, no. Everyone say bye to pufferfish. He served his purpose. No pufferfish, don't stand AFK. Okay. You are getting wreckety-wrecked. Oh, dude, look at that, man. Echo on the quick counterplay here. Beru and Pawan to the rescue. And Fala. Or Fala. Oh, look at that. Even Suku coming off now. Giving a little bit of support here on the engagement. Nice. Looking like only pufferfish. Oh, dude, never mind. Dude, look at this, dude. Targaryen coming in on the pufferfish save. Oh my gosh. Is Puffer going to lose anything? Okay, he did. He lost 1. Dude, Targaryen able to save that. Going 1 for 3 there in the unit losses. What a G. Looks like Echo also holding off. that slight push. Oh, dude, so they're back now. They come back. WWE was like, all right, we're out. All right, that was fun, guys. We're good. Did they push them off of everything? What they need to do is go crush these builders over here, man. Go get your num-nums. Maybe this group will go do it after they clear that out. Because, dude, those are just free builders there. Oh, dude, they're just flooding now, man. What are they doing? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Are they gonna go after the Bastion? Dude, maybe. I want to go see these. I want to see these builders get crushed. Gosh, they're just so juicy. Yeah, man. If this group just beats a couple of these guys out, they can go over there and just whoop that. Just whoop. Okay. I guess we'll hang out here and watch for a sec because it looks like they're probably going to go address the Bastion here in a moment. Okay. Oh, are they moving now? Oh, no, dang. Okay, it looked like they might have been moving. Okay, maybe they are. They are. Sod's leading the charge. They're just gonna go all the way in. Like, doesn't matter where you hide, we'll come find you. Yeah. Dude, they're just everywhere now, man. So they're just like, we're gonna go in. Are they running? Gosh, dude, they're just, man. I'm telling you, man, Echo just 0 Fs, man. Like, they're just like, dude, we don't care if we're going to fight you on your territory. We want the PvP. We want all the smoke. So we don't care if we got to go multiple flags deep. If you got units out in the field, we're coming to fight. I mean, it's ballsy, but you got to respect it. Dude, and they're rallying the Forges. Warzy, what's up, man? Crazy how many BDO players have to fight against GGWP in the other zone. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you'd like to think that maybe they would address it by maybe committing a little bit more, right, of players over there. But maybe, again, I think it also just depends on if it's entering some of their downtimes. That's going to be hard. I mean, you know, it's 9:24 p.m. Eastern time. It's not that late. It is a Friday too as well. Dude, they're just... Like, yeah, we'll stay as long as the rally lasts. I'm done, man. I'm done. I was like, those are the exact vibes I'm feeling from this. It's like, oh, okay, another hour? Sure, why not? We'll hang out. Let's put that up, Roonies. Yeah, man, I'm totally gonna have to go get some grub here though in a minute. Oops, whoa. What happens when I don't click on the instance? All right. $405. Yeah, I think we were there. Yeah. Oops. Just there. It's like a flood, man. They're just still going. You know, for a second there, I thought that they were trying to aggro pool the chest guards and try to bring them over to Echo, but it looks like maybe they have a radius on them. So like if they go past, I was gonna say that actually would have been hilarious. Yeah, but I guess if the radius is if their domain area is basically the effective circle that they're in, then yeah, that doesn't seem like that's going to be possible at all. But that would have been funny. BDO 5-4 has only 10% HP left, so they probably try to save it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, man. It's like that's the prep that needs to happen. It needs to go into it, right? Because if you are, if you're entering in the FZ, you know you need to also think about the stuff that you can lose, right? Which means building new forts, setting up new flag lines, or just doing that prep work already before the FZ opens, so that way you don't have to worry about getting attacked from the back, or at least having to go and address, that's what I should say, having to go and address the attack from the back as early as you might be doing now. Because doing things like that, if they were able to, can save them some time here and there. Dark is like, dude, Yukin's like, now time to slap. WAO. Jeez. You know, kind of Discord will keep everyone, I'm sure, entertained. Echoes on the chase. Oh, too low. No, I think I gotta be at 5 for this one. Dude, did they go address these builders over here yet? Okay, not really. Yeah, man. I really wanted to see them go address those builders. Dude, I just love... Dude, like, I love how they're replenishing, but no one has addressed this yet. They're just getting free destroy time on this thing. Okay. Yo, there's Rebra. There's Rebra. Yeah. I mean, that's smart, man. Just sneak in there and get your free time. I'd love to see Echo go and address those builders, though, man. I'm shocked that they haven't scouted that. They haven't had at least one person scout that out just to go and clean those up. And that's what I mean when you hear me talk about, like, looking at the theater of war. It's not just about looking what's in front of you. It's about scouting and scanning for opportunities on the map at any moment. And if you're going to have a dedicated group that is just going to be like a handful of people or whomever that are just going to run around with calves, and or that will just go kind of like pick off loners here and there whenever there's downtime or when there's opportunities to do it, and they can just basically go through and run counter marches, do that. Or even if you just feel like, okay, we can still win this even if we're not running a counter march, maybe we just have enough to go and clean that up. I just would have loved to see them go and address that already. Yeah. Helios, what's up? Dude, that's a great entrance. A scout of yours summoned me here. That's good. That's good. Well, welcome. Welcome. That's the hope. That's funny. Yeah, I do need to go get some grub, though, so I think I'm just going to finish this last round of some promos. I know I got to walk the dog, too. And I got to grab some food. Yeah, because I might only be able to go like another hour and a half or so. What does that put me at 11, I think? Yeah. So maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours. But I absolutely need to get some grub. And I gotta walk the doggo, because otherwise he'll start yelling at me. He's very violent. I don't get it. Okay. 73. Yeah. Ghetto, what's up, man? S405 scout called upon my arrival. Oh man, I kind of hope this becomes the trend, man. This is pretty good. Actually, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of those random Discord welcome messages when people join your server, and then the system will just, kind of go through. I don't know. They probably have like 100 or maybe 200 different preset welcome messages, but it kind of sounds like that. That's good. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. That's good stuff. All right. Let me. Okay. Nobody messages me, so I think I'm okay there. But yeah, I gotta go jam some chicken real quick, dude. Yeah, they're still pushing that too. Yeah, I wonder where's that BDO font? Where's that? Isn't it here? Oh yeah, it's right here. Oh, dude, they're still pushing it. Oh, it's got 20%. Oh, look at that, dude. So BDO was able to hold it off. But then nothing else is going on. So what's the plan here for them? Okay, so they're going to build. So GG's going to opt to build, destroy, maybe. So is the play from them, I wonder, are they going to follow the path and go to... Are they going to try and follow this path and go to this level 5 pass and then build here too as well and just try and come up from behind? Is that essentially kind of where... God, dude, it's like so much chaos over here. It's wild. Jeez. Absolutely nuts, man. Max? No. Okay. Let me... Yeah, because I don't know like what's gonna go on here. Let me chill here for a sec. What are they on there? Yeah. Okay, let me go walk the doggo, BRBZ. Let me put a hang on, let me do this real quick just so I can put a note out. So no one thinks I'm like, yeah. What was it doing? Yeah, we're gonna do that. And then yeah, that I think that works okay for me. Where's my little notepad? And am I on right screen, right window? Yeah, I am on right window. I think we should be good. All right, cool. Yeah, oops, hang on. Let's go here. Berm, right window, berm. Okay, yeah. I don't even know what time it is. What is it? 1:38? Is it 1:38? Yeah, let me do 1:50 UTC just because so I can try and grab some food too after I walk the dog. Okay, BRBZ. Oh my gosh. I came back earlier. I'm a winner. So close. So close. You weren't expecting that. I know. Let's go back. Oh boy. I don't know where I was at. Was it 16? I think 9, right? Yeah, that's about right. Oopsies. Probably would help if we did all that. Nice. RV is coming from behind on Echo BDO. It's getting overrun. Oh, really? Oh, geez. Well, fam, listen, I know it's getting a little late now. Oops, whoa, what just happened here? Hold up, wait a minute. I fixed it, crisis averted. Okay, now crisis averted. Oh, geez. But yeah, fam, listen, man, it's getting a little late for me now. Again, I didn't realize I still got a couple things I got to do tomorrow. I was trying to adjust for my schedule change of just streaming a little bit later tonight. I know we've been going a little over 4 hours right now, and probably about half, well, maybe about a third of that time has me been basically AFK, just trying to figure out, trying to get some stuff done on my end. Again, maybe we'll be able to stream tomorrow. Probably won't be until Monday again. So if there's still action going on Monday, we will probably stream again. Again, this is the week I got the kiddos, so I'll be picking them up tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, I think. So Monday will be my next day off, and they'll be slash at school at daycare. So there's a chance we might be streaming Monday as long as there's some action. We'll probably try and do a little bit midday. And then you won't get me back again probably until Friday night next week. So, man, just want to say thanks so much for tuning in. As always, we had a really nice initial spurt of about 60, 61 peeps that were tuning in. And then I think we just ended up noticing the drop off when we went to go watch TFS and SSG because there was a couple other people streaming that were watching them as well. So being able to kind of show off something different probably was what was helping us out a little bit there in the beginning. And yeah, man, it was awesome. Yeah, as I always say, I very much love watching as much PvP as we can and showing off as many different KvK groups as we can. I think we showed off about 4 or 5 or maybe 6 groups worth of fighting. I know most of the PvP was pretty much condensed to 6009 and 6010, at least for the amount of numbers and the volume of people that were online, where we were probably getting a lot of good action from. But again, if there's any indicator on how things are going now, we'll see. You know, I think it's going to be interesting how tomorrow looks. At least when I wake back up here in probably about 9 or 10 hours and check back in. And then, you know, how does day 2 play out? You know, are we going to continue to get some more PvP? Or we're going to see some teams maybe pushing other teams out by that time? And maybe it was only worth a day. I'm hoping it's going to be longer than that, given that the majority, if not up to all the KvK groups, have at least 90%, or I should say 5 out of 6, if not 6 out of 6 kingdoms there. So hopefully we'll keep seeing some nice 3v3, the 2v4 action that's going on. And that's my hope. So with that in mind, again, as always, man, thanks for tuning in. We will catch you all in the next one. And as always, if you want to get updates on when we go live, new content's coming out, you can join the Discord. There is a link in the pinned comment on the chat. And you can always head to Reaction Rules if you'd like to get one for the YouTube content notify or the live stream content notify. That's it for me. You guys have a good rest of the morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be heralding yourself from, and take care.